So welcome to SMPL season 5.0. This is Division B. This is match number 11. This is the match between two teams who have tasted success in their respective games. Wicketing Wizards are 2-2, whereas SVKM Strikers have won their last encounter quite convincingly. So, and in both the matches, both the captains have performed well. The captain getting 47-48 runs as an opening batter for SVKM Strikers. Also, Amar was the man of the match in the previous match, where he had a fantastic performance with the bat, 37 runs of just 20 runs, where his team was completely out of that contest. So it was a match-winning knock coming late down at number 7, and also he can bowl. There is a unique feature of this guy. He can bowl seam up, he can bowl spin, and every time he has something new to offer. Today he starts off as a spinner. It is not bowling seam up. And wide to begin the campaign. That is, he generally bowls seam up with the new ball. Then when he comes back, he bowls some spin, almost like Shakib Ul Hasan is when he tries to bowl that spin. Even Shakib does not spin a lot. Even he does not spin a lot. Same way Shakib tries to dart the balls in, Amar also does the same. If you have a closer look at him, his action is almost like Shakib Ul Hasan, where Shakib also does not do a lot with the ball, but he bowls in that channel where it becomes difficult for the batters to hit him and take some runs, and also a very tight line within the stumps. So from a seamer to a spinner, that transition for Amar is almost it's like you never expect anything from him. Anything can come out of his hat. So the first runs of the bat. Both the batsmen of the mark, Yusuf Pediwala and Ankit. Nice name to have, Yusuf Pediwala. Both the batsmen on single, 1 run each, and also the extras on 1. The captain opening the bowling. That is beautifully done. The ball will race away for a fantastic manufactured boundary. It was on the middle stump and he just glided it. It wasn't a sweep, but it was a shot which was taken off from the middle and turned away for a fantastic boundary. We'll not call it as a sweep. Sweep is generally played on the ball which is on the good length. This was slightly pitched up. He turned it away to get that boundary. A risky shot, but high risk, high reward. And another good shot. This time in front of the wicket. This is more convincing, more with lesser risk and a better result. In fact, the result is same, but this involved a lesser bit of risk. So couple of boundaries of Amar. I think his idea of bowling spin will slowly vanish away and he'll go back to his normal seam bowling. No, he still continues with it. It's a fantastic start for them. A couple of boundaries for Ankit. So Ankit gets a couple of boundaries. He was a good player. Like he had a good innings in the previous match. Another wide. Very rare do we see Amar giving away so many runs in the first over. In fact, he is one of the most economical and trusted and reliable bowlers. Just in the first over has given away a lot of runs. 12 to be precise. A very expensive over to start off. A good one for Ankit and his team. Amar was expensive in that first over. 13 runs in the very first over. One man who is in great form for wicketing Wizard for the last two matches is Viral. Viral has not given away more than 20 runs in his 2 overs, in fact 4 overs. And in the first match he picked 3 wickets for less than 20 runs in 4 overs, economy less than 5, also taking 3 wickets. Also in the next match taking a wicket and not giving more than 20 runs. That is acceptable. In fact, he has bowled the best. In the last match and also the previous one he bowled 4 on the trot and did his job. So fingers crossed, let his good form be continued. But he is slightly gingerly paced. People can, if they wait for him, people can score off him also. But he has that angle which comes in. And that is the right approach towards him. And Sachin is the right player to be stationed there. And that's a good shot against him because most of his deliveries would be coming in. If it is not seam, it is the ball which cuts in. So that slight movement inside towards the stumps is the one which has caused problems for the batters. And he does not give a lot of pace. So you have to generate all that. And this time it wanted to bowl it little quicker. And something which is not there in your genre, something which you don't do it and you try and do it, that will affect you. That was probably the first ball attempted as a quicker one in his entire spell in SMPL. He has bowled 8 overs. This is his 9th over, 3rd match for him. Both the matches he was instrumental in that victory because he bowled very tight lines. He wanted to bowl it little quickly down the leg side and was deposited for a boundary. Probably one of the very rare boundaries hit against him. Yeah, that's what Sachin is telling him, maybe telling him that is not your forte. Bowling quick, bowling it outside the off stump, into that 4th stump, maybe off stump. That is where his strength is. Today is trying to be a little quick. There is where the problem comes in. Back to his normal pace now. But this one slightly pitched up. Very unlike of him. His good length, short of good length line. The most important is line and length. That length of good length and short of good length is the one which has been very productive for him. He's tried to change it. Short on the previous occasion, then pitched up a ball before. Oh, that's what is very dangerous. He has got him. You have to generate all the player out of bloom. Yusuf gets out. Fantastic catch. It's never easy to get those sharp edges. Even the international keepers find it difficult. That was really well taken. Under edge, straight to the keeper's gloves. That's a fantastic catch. Even international keepers find it difficult to get hold to. And that was indeed a good wicket. So he continues with his good bowling in spite of conceding the boundary. This man is right up there in those bowling charts. Viral. So Viral has bowled really well. And this man continues with his good luck charm of bowling some tight lines. Today he started off with some slightly different line and different length. He was penalized for it, hit for a boundary, but he comes back after his normal line and length outside the off stump with that pace which becomes difficult for the batters to dispose him. Gets a good batsman out. Last match it was Raj who played really well. That 50 odd runs giving him the man of the match. He played really well. The captain of the team also was good. I think the skipper has gone in. Is it? The captain goes in to bat. Last match he had a fantastic innings where he had got just 40 odd runs, 45, 47, I don't remember. But he was in good touch, so his contribution was there. SMPL, the unique feature has been the captains have performed really well in every match. Almost every alternate match, almost 7 out of 10. The captains have got half centuries or have bowled well if they are bowlers. So it's always good when you lead by example. And Jitain starts off with a boundary. So couple of boundaries in his first over. In the last 2 matches, in the entire spell, not more than 1 boundary was hit against him. And the best part was he waited for the ball to come. And the very same delivery, the previous batter was out. He was able to get a boundary of this one. That's going back to his basics. It was an expensive over, but he got a wicket. 9 runs in that over and a wicket of the opening batter, Yusuf Petiwala. This is going to be very interesting. Two teams which have won their respective matches. Wicketing Wizards winning a fantastic previous encounter. The first one, they won it convincingly, where Arzan and Jizu played really well. In the previous match, Jizu, Arzan, and Sachin, their three top batters, they did not perform. Still, they won, courtesy of the captain and some little ball contributions from every batter. And of course, not to forget Ravi's fantastic performance, where they had to score 12 runs in the last over, and Ravi hit a boundary and a sixer to finish it off, coming in at number 8. So they would remember that. That was one of the very good matches of SMPL in this short 11 match stint. That was the most competitive one, where they managed to get those runs in the last over. It's a brilliant start when it comes to run rate. 11 runs per over is more than acceptable, but that wicket of Yusuf Petiwala, things are in balance. Maybe the strikers are slightly ahead. Change in bowling now. It's going to be Nimish. A different strategy now. Amar like taking himself off and having the third bowler in the third over. So that is put straight down the ground and up and over. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It is a sixer. And that was just with minimum effort. It was just extension of the front foot defense, and it sailed over, accentuating the fact that it is a fabulous wicket. It is a wicket which has true bounce, and a sixer. What a way to start the over. The captain looks in red hot form, and Ankit, he has got a couple of boundaries and a sixer, 21 of just 9 deliveries. That is fantastic. A strike rate in excess of 200, in fact closer to 225. That is so very well played. This was even better shot. Oh, so much confusion. This would be suicidal. That would have been very criminal. That would have been criminal. That was a very bad call. That was a very bad call by the skipper. Running between the wickets, there is the underlying, there is a basic which has to be followed, where more than your safety, you need to be considering the safety of your batter at the non-striking end, or the other batter, because he played it late. He was on the back foot, and there was a possibility of him getting into trouble. That would be a wide. Scoring has been at a very good rate. Generally, Wicketing Wizards, they harp on their good fielding and bowling, and their strong point is now challenged. Now, right now, they are being taken for a few runs, and it's good batting, but it is also they are also responsible for bowling some balls down the leg side. So this is a good comeback by this team. That has been the unique feature of this team. In spite of faltering, this team has constantly come back and produced the goods. So Wicketing Wizards, the team in bright yellow and orange and black. That is good work by the fielder over there. A single. And the strikers in turquoise, blue and black. (31 for 1). We are into the third over. 9 runs in this over so far. Oh, that is a shot and a half. It has bisected, in fact trisected the three fielders. Couple of runs. Oh, there was a second in it. That is a good call. Not against Sachin. They cannot take chances against him. A very good over in which they got 10 runs. 32 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. They are going along merrily at the rate of 10.66 runs per over. Thirty-two for 1. Straight to the fielder. That was very well bowled. Viral going back to his basics. His figures look beautiful. All other bowlers are swapped. Viral is a constant. They might change bowlers, but 4 overs on the trot, Viral bowls invariably. 33 for 1. Viral into his second over. Will he pick another? Oh, that is up and over. That's a fabulous shot. The secret of them being a little successful against, in fact, successful to a greater extent against this team, this bowler, is they are waiting for the ball. And that's what the captain is also doing, Jitin. He has got a couple of boundaries against Viral. Viral has been the one which has created problems for everyone. Ankit was trouble. Uh, even Yusuf Petiwala was dislodged. But he has hit a couple of boundaries. The boundary of the very first ball which he faced and boundary now. He hasn't been ruffled by anything thrown at him by Viral. Viral is trying to bowl a little bit quick today. That is the only concern. That is the reason he has been slightly expensive than his normal bowling. Take my word, he can cover up. We will not give him more than 25-30 runs. That would be fine. Couple of matches he has given just 20 runs or so in 4 overs each. And this man has got a measure of him. He has pitched it up. Unlike his length, he has overpitched. And 3 boundaries. He has been the nemesis. Jitain, he has gauged what Viral is dishing out. This is good classic batting in the power play. He is expensive today. Today is not the same day for him. Couple of days he was really successful. He has got a wicket. He might come back with a wicket, but he's been on the expensive side today. 41 for 1. Last ball of Viral's second over. That's a wide. 42 for 1. There was an opportunity, I think, of the batter being stumped. Where more often than not, these wides are the ones on which boundaries are hit. That extra ball, or at times wickets also are taken. Let's see what happens in this extra ball. And there is a chance. It falls in no man's land. Fortunately for him, that extra ball was going to be something which was difficult for them. So 10 runs in this over. Score is 43 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Fantastic power play for them, in which they got 10.75 runs per over, which is a good start to have. So 44 for 1. We are into the 5th over. Nimish continues. He wanted to hit it somewhere else. The ball has gone into that extra cover region for a couple of runs. He wanted to hit it down the ground. Ankit has been slightly trying to be aggressive. He's got a lot of runs, scoring some authentic shots. The last couple of times he has tried to be a little more aggressive, trying to hit the ball too hard. There is where you get into trouble. When you are getting runs of some authentic shots, you suddenly seem to feel that you can hit everything, and you try and put something extra, and you lose your timing. That's what is happening exactly to him. And he's still getting runs. That is the best part about it. Last 3 shots, he hasn't got anything in the middle of it. In fact, he has been beaten neck and crop for last 4 occasions, 4 balls. Still has got 7-8 runs to show for it. So 47 for 1. Meanwhile, one man who has looked very good and very fluent is the man on your screen. He has got 3 boundaries, all against the bowler who has not conceded any runs in the tournament. In fact, 1 or 2 boundaries are considered on the whole in 2 matches against Viral. But the secret to his batting is waiting for the ball. He is not the one who is trying to hurry. So exact. That's what I'm talking about. He is trying to play some proper cricketing shots. Jiten generally tries to be little more aggressive, tries to hit the ball. In this match, he is trying to be more correct. Ankit started off brilliantly. Ankit was 21 of just 9 balls, but after that he has tried to hit everything. There is where he has got into trouble. Again he gets neck and crop beaten. Again the edge going all the way for a boundary. So 5-6 times in a row he has got beaten, and he has got more than 12 runs for it. That is so very unfortunate for the bowler, so very fortunate for the batter. A clear edge, his head is in the air, and the ball is going in all different directions than the direction he intends to. 52 for 1. Nimish, every possibility that Ankit might just get a very big score or might just get out quickly. He might get, if he settles down now, and if he plays well, he's going to get a lot of runs today because he has a lot of good fortune for him going. That's more like it. A good shot and he gets out. Great catch by Sachin Amre. He is one of their best fielders. Arzan generally is the one who has been fielding in the last couple of matches over there, taking some good catches. Sachin has just got into the territory, he has come and has ruled that. Because that is his generally the place, the wideish long off. He takes a catch of a batter who was looking so good, and one good shot which he connected in the middle of the bat, he gets on that. He last 5-6 occasions he wasn't getting off the middle of the, but that's a fantastic start given by this man. He started off like a bullet train, 21 of just 9 balls with some authentic shots and some edges, but 31 of 18 you will take it any day as an opener. It is much better than a 50 or 40 balls or something. 18 of 30 is a fantastic start by any opener in a T20 game. You would rather have these 30s than those 50s. Great innings by Ankit, a chanceless, in fact a selfless and an inning full of chances. 52 for the loss of the second opener. So he was almost the man of the match in the previous match. His contribution was almost as good as the captain because he was the one who scored those 12-13 runs in the last over, coming in at number 8 or 9 against a very good bowler. So that was a match winning effort by Ravi. He generally used to play a lot of tennis ball cricket, and leather ball cricket is something which he has taken lately and he is enjoying it. Amar was the one who was insistent on him on picking up this game, and he's doing really well. A man full of tattoos, a man full of colors when he comes to ball, a colorful character, but he look at every ball where he bowls it with a grunt. So every time he bowls at ball, he gives his 100%. He will be starting from Somaya end. Will he just warm up or will he give his everything on the very first ball? Bowling right arm over the wicket, 7-8 paces is run up is. That's what I was talking. He will grunt every time he bowls. He will grunt and he'll put his everything. These balls don't move in. His ball do not go out. He does not try to bowl incoming deliveries, outgoing deliveries. In fact, he tried to bowl it in and it slightly went away. Well, that is a very difficult thing to handle. It was just a millimeter, I would say, not more than that. Still, it's a relatively new ball. 6th over. Ravi, let's see what he does. He's just bowls in that channel. He would be really successful today. That is away from the stumps and width on offer. That was a good shot. Fortunately, going straight to the fielder for the bowler. Unfortunately for Jitin, it did not go on either side. Otherwise, it would have been clear boundary. That is the right approach. Anytime the width is on offer, Jitin goes for it. Either in the covers or maybe he slashes it and slashes it hard. 53 for 2. We are into the 6th over. Jitan Mehta and Chirag. That was off the leading edge. Single added to this. 54 for 2. So Arzan and Sachin have swapped places. Sachin has already taken a good catch. 54 for 2. He is one of those fantastic fielders. Arzan is also a sensational catcher. Yeah, does not drop. Oh, that is the first fall shot. And still it would fetch him 4 byes. Oh, first fall mistake by the wicketkeeper. They cannot afford to do that. The batsman was beaten completely. Jiten, first fall shot by him. He wanted to go big. Oh, the ball just had a little movement which defeated the batter and also the stumps and also the wicketkeeper. 58 for 2. Couple of balls remaining in this over. Well, that is a good way to respect a good ball because they got a few runs in this over. Why to take chances? 4 byes and a couple of singles. 2 runs against his team, but 6 in the over. 58 for 2 at the end of over number 6. They're going along at a good rate of almost 9.5 runs per over. .58 for 2. Jitin is looking good. In fact, he's looked great. Chirag comes on strike. He also played really well in the previous encounter. This is good batting. It is not only about hitting boundaries or trying to hit sixes out to the ground. Pinching those singles, playing with soft hands also is very important. And that's what they are doing, taking a few good singles. It's not about just getting those singles. They are try. The first aim is to try and hit the ball, but if it's not there, they try and hit it for a double or a single. And if it is a very good ball, they try and defend it. Super batting this by these two batters. Oh, that is good batting by Jitin. This is how you consolidate your good start. See, he's not taking chances now because they have just lost a wicket. So that is good approach. That is a very good approach of trying to consolidate for some time, build up a partnership, and then go on attack and play freely again with a lot of freedom. The wicketkeeper has been a mixed bag today. He took a fantastic catch, give away those 4 byes. straight back to the bowler. This is good because all their players are in good form. This team, he is one steady bowler who can give you those line and length deliveries all throughout. He is not the one who will bowl express pace. In fact, he is one of those miserly bowlers which every team has. That is beautifully manufactured. What a shot! This is using the wrist and some good fancy footwork to fetch him for important runs. But this has been a good period for them where they have not allowed the opposition to get away a lot of runs. It was around 10.5 the run rate. The boundary gets them to 64. The last ball. Oh, that is so fortuitous. And it would be 4 runs. Runs here, na? So back to back. So back to back boundaries for the batter. One good one, the other one fortuitous. 68 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. So 68 for 2 is what the score is. 7 overs done and dusted. Ravi comes in to bowl over the wicket. He has bowled a very good first over. And his good form and love with the game continues. He is slightly expensive at times, but this match he started off well. Previous match also he bowled well. 4 overs 27, 4 overs 28. Those kind of figures. 69 for 1. Ravi bowling over the wicket against Chirag, who got a couple of boundaries of the last 2 balls of the previous over. One good one, the other one edged through that slip region. The Ravi versus Chirag. 2 combative cricketers against each other. But that's nicely done. It's a good competitive cricket. Now expect some fireworks. These are 2 fiery cricketers, and both of them would not like to be dominated. Ravi, look at his tattoos, the beard, the get-up, everything. So explosive, but he's a very humble and a nice gentleman, not ferocious at all. A very good gentleman, but plays with a lot of fire. Oh, he completely beat him over there. Super pace. And he's not putting his everything today. He's trying to control his line and length. He's not trying to just bowl quick today. He just adjusted it for some accuracy, some precision. He has let go a bit of his pace and is trying to concentrate on his bowling. The last few days, this is good pattern where we actually come to know about the teams where these teams in a group are playing back-to-back matches, and for them, we just come to know this is the 3rd match for Wicketing Wizards, 3rd match for even this team. 1 match was called off for strikers. Well, that is beautiful pick-up shot, and that would be a single, just 1 run for a good shot. But that was the only time where he has just lost his direction on the hips, and the idea was also to cramp the batter. 74 to just couple of runs in the first 4 balls. A great start for them. Lot of good fortune for the strikers, I would say. So many edged boundaries. In fact, 3-4 of them, if I remember. And some authentic good shots also. Some fantastic hits by Ankit when he came, hit that beautiful sixer. In the very first over, he showed intent. Ankit has given them a brilliant start along with the other batters. Ankit just put the foot on the accelerator. Jitin has come in and just continued with his work. So has Chirag. And the buys also have been the contributors along with the wides. Last ball of a very good over where he has considered just a couple of singles. Will he finish off properly or will he be taken for runs? That's a wicket. Oh, he dropped it. He did it with all. Oh my god, he took one brilliant catch and he has dropped a dolly. He cannot be dropping those. Look at his face. From a gentle guy, he has suddenly become a ferocious one. Can't believe he did everything right over there. Maybe hit the thumb and tried to grab it instead of waiting for it. Such a good wicket keeper. He took one brilliant catch but dropped that one. 70 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. Sachin Amri comes into bowl and he did not bowl a lot in this tournament, just a couple of overs for him, and he was taken for a few runs in one of those matches. But Sachin Amri comes into bowl, not Praveen Amri. It is Sachin Amri. Praveen Amri, of course, the first opener to get a 148. That was his debut match, and he got that century. First Indian to get a century in South Africa. And he was in top positions in MCA and also BCCI. And Sachin starts off with a nice ball, a loopy one, which turned a bit. 71 for 2. Sachin Ambre is a very good player to be there in any team, a multitasker who gives everything for his team, fields well, in fact he's a brilliant fielder, bats well, and also tries to bowl his off bricks. That is beautifully hit. That's a good ball and straight to the fielder. He's bowling with some good rhythm today, Sachin. The other day he was trying to bowl a bit quickly and he was taken for a lot of runs. Today he's trying to flight it, trying to bowl it a little slowly, and he is creating some issues for the batters. This is going to be a good contest. Chirag would like to dominate him. Straight to the fielder. Good shot going straight to the fielder. Anything towards his right and left would have got him more than 2 runs. A dot delivery for Sachin against Chirag, who is looked enterprising. Oh, he crammed him up. Buys like buys have been major contributors. 73 for 3. And 73 for 2, in fact. Good over for him. 2 runs off the bat, just 1 leg by, so just 3 added in this total. Now that is brilliant. That is a shot and a half. That's a clear 6. There was Arzan. He is one of the best fielders, but that's the power of Jitin. He, no matter how big the ground is, he will go for it if it is in his arc. A very strong individual, both physically and mentally. It takes a lot of courage to hit the ball when there is long off and long on. He hit it beautifully. He was running away with the over, Sachin, and his good bowling has been arrested by some mighty hitting. 8 runs off the bat and 1 leg by in Sachin's first over. 79 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Oh, Chirag has got dozen of dozen, and Jitin has got 26 of 22. There has been some good bowling, but these guys have batted well. You may see the strike rate is even that is fine. That's nicely done. He was a batsman who was dropped off the wicket keeper. One man who has looked sharp and special today and has been the best on show is Ravi. That's what confidence can do. That's what success can do to your confidence, and confidence can make you successful. You need confidence to be successful, and success will give you confidence. It is almost correlated, reciprocated. His man was successful in the previous match. He wasn't, he just was like an average bowler before that match. He was just bowling, is getting 30 31 runs, not that effective, just straight up and down bowler. But after that match where he batted well and he was the one who won that match for them, his bowling has also sharpened. That can happen to you if you taste some success. That is very well bowled. That's an opportunity. What a shot this is. Oh, the scorer would have been in a spot of water. This is the best shot of the night. That is the best shot against a bowler who has bowled really well. This is super. The scorer, if he wasn't aware and he was sitting there, it would have been smack on his head if he was sitting there without looking at the ground and watching into his mobile. Fortunately, he was aware and he was looking into the game. Well, that's what, when you are alert, when you are doing a duty fine, God takes care of you. 86 for 2. What a shot that was. That is the best shot of the night. And this would be a couple of wides maybe. So that is commentator's curse. Nazar lag gayi. He was bowling so well. The last couple of balls, in fact one ball he has conceded 8 runs. Again Jitin, who has looked very good. Jitin has not been ultra aggressive. Jitin was not the one who is trying to be hitting every ball. He can hit in that strike rate of 200 or 300, but he is hitting the ball only when needed, when the ball is there in his zone. 88 for 2, that is a brilliant run rate to have. That is nicely bowled. Oh, wicket keeper has had a very bad day today, and not that he has kept badly, but the ball not carrying at times, the ball's going down the leg side. This one kept low and has got him into trouble. Such a good wicket keeper. It has been a mixed bag for him. 89 for 2, another bye. Three balls remaining in this over. He bowled well. His figures have been spoiled by that sixer. Still 2.313. Fantastic figures considering the fact the others have gone for plenty. In spite of being hit for 6, he has bowled a lot of dot deliveries. Oh, that's a wide. That would be another run added. But pressure being put by Jitin. It's not that he's bowling wides. He's being forced to bowl badly by some good intent shown by the captain. And the senior pro putting pressure on the player who is playing his first season in Wicketing Wizards. He might just take Jitin's wicket even, because Jitin is taking some risk against him, and he is the bowler who has bowled well. 14 runs in 2.3 is good any day. In fact, he goes for another shot. That is a huge, monstrous hit. That is another 6. This one of the short ball. And he is playing a gem of an innings. Look at that. That was even better than the straight hit. That was Rohit Sharma like almost. And good work by the cameraman following the ball wonderfully well. Super work by the cameraman on this occasion. 96 for 2. All these guys are quite experienced people at work. And the top company, ProLink, it is of Vipul Pandulkar, who is associated with Zoota. And the cameraman has been a good one. This has been great counter-attacking cricket by Jitin against a bowler who was bowling so well. 97 for 2. Last ball of Ravi's over. Just can't believe the 2 6s being hit. The last ball of very good 10 overs for the strikers. The captain has led the charge, and it was Ankit who started off. Oh, this is a crisp cover drive straight to the fielder. The score remains on 97 at the end of over number 10. The strikers are in super scintillating position on this terrific Tuesday. It has been a super start for this team, SVKM Strikers, SMPL 5.0, match number 11 Division B. Two successful teams against each other, both unbeaten so far. And Strikers seem to be getting on to the third win. So much good fortune for them. Lot of buys, lot of bites. 3-4 times the ball has edged past for boundaries, but in between all that, fantastic 3 6s hit by the captain, who has been brilliant, and he's got 24 or 14. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Now they need to control the damage which is already caused in the first 10 overs. They have a lot of good players coming down also. Yankit played really well. He started off playing with some authentic shots. Then he started to hit the ball very hard. There is where he lost his touch. And 5 balls he edged on the trot and eventually lost his wicket. And that's how when you spoil a good start, he got 21 of just 9 balls, and later on when he was trying to hit it hard, he lost his wicket. 98 for 2. Ankit was the one who gave a very good start, 31 of just 18 balls, gave the impetus, and Jitin has just came in and he has just added flavor to this. In fact, he has consolidated big time, playing 3 fantastic sixers, 2 against Ravi, who was bowled very well. But one man who can change the tide and get it back for them is the man on your screen, Amar Chopra. He is their go-to man. 99 for 2. That's good bowling. That's what I was talking about. Amar Chopra is a seasoned player. He is their most reliable bowler. He can bat when needed. He can bowl and take wickets. And he can steady the storm, face the tide, take on the opposition, whatever you call it. And Jitin, meanwhile, has been playing a captain's knock. Last 4-5 matches, the captains are the ones who have been the best performers. He got a 47 in the previous match. Today's innings is one of the best innings of SMPL 5. So far, it is shaping out to be one of those innings which would be there. Raj was the one who played a good innings, the man of the match innings last time. This is a good shot. That's a fantastic extension of arms using some great technique. Now he's playing. (101 for 2). We are into the 12th over. And it is Sachin Amre who comes into bowl. He was hit for a fantastic sixer. He bowled a good over up until that 5th, 6th ball where he was hit by Jatin. But he comes in to face the challenge again. He's bowled well. He's bowled well. He's coming from the highway end now. A man full of character. He would always have a smile on his face. He greets everyone when he comes in. He's a true gentleman and a great human being. Everyone on the ground, he will come and meet the scorers, the broadcasters, the cameraman. He'll have a word with them. He'll have that smile on his face. And during festivals, he's the first one to get some sweets for them, some other pleasantries for them. So that is so good on him. Those basic human values are there in that guy, which makes him special. Sachin Amre. He bowls a quicker one. He's bowling some good overs. Just like his character is bowling a very colorful over, where he bowled a slower one, then he bowled an off break. This one was a quicker one against a batter who is a very good player against spin bowling, Chirag. He has good footwork, plays very good through the offside, and he's kept him quiet. 4 balls in a row, he has beaten a man, and that can happen as a batter. If you miss one, you try and adjust the next one, and the ball is pitched in different direction. You play and miss out. This is good. He has taken his time, just gone away and come back. But that's good. As a batter, you should stop that monotony to happen. Oh, that is a very good. That's what I was talking about. He has fantastic footwork. That flick of his legs, testimony to the fact that he is a very good batter. Considering the fact there are so many good players still to follow. Raj was man of the match in the previous one. Jasdeep Singh Kohli is also a good batter. Chirag is also a very compact batter. But one man was shown clearly is the man on your screen. That's a bait thrown, and that is his wicket. That is the best fielder he stationed, and that was clearly a wicket which was purchased. Unfortunately, a fantastic innings coming to an end. He was just playing in his second gear. Take my word, this could have been a 70, 80, even a 100 kind of innings. One of the best innings. It's not a 50. It is not an innings which has been the most high scoring one, but one of the better innings of SMPL, where this man has looked absolutely flawless. The only time he has looked into trouble was the time when he gave his wicket. This was a slower one, it was dipping, and he wanted to convert that. He threw the bait. Sachin took the gamble, and the captain, who very often than not goes for his shots every time there is an opportunity. Just like Ankit, this man is a little maniac when it comes to hitting, but after a fantastic knock, these 40s are any day better than those 60s, 70s. So 2 good innings, 131 by Ankit and the captain scoring that 41. Perhaps 2 good innings aborted by some wickets coming out of nowhere. The shot down the ground against Ravi, then that pull shot into the mid-wicket region was the highlight. The shot boundary of the very first ball when he came in after that wicket was taken. A unique feature of his batting. He got 3 boundaries against Viral, a bowler who did not concede more than 2 boundaries in his entire spell in last 2 matches. So that was good thing. He took out Viral from the equation. That is the reason this team has been on the expensive side, because he attacked a bowler who bowled really well in the first 2 matches, and it was Sachin Amre's smart bowling which cost him. But more than that, when you have 4 dot balls, then the next batsman gives you strike, you try and cover up for the over, there is where you make a mistake. Oh, that was bowled with so much venom. That was so quick, quicker than even the seamer bowling. Bowled it that way, just trying to show that he's a spinner, but basically he's bowling seam up with just 2 steps. Just have a look at him. Almost Shakibul like bowling action. Very quick. 1-0-2 for 3. We are into the 13th over. And it's a good fresh approach to this team. Jitin wants to go for shots. Ankit is the player who says my game is to hit the ball. That's a clear mindset which they have, which is always good. An uncluttered mind will always give you fun and success. Oh, this is some action. 103 for 3. The captain has just pulled things back. They were 98 or 97 after 10 overs. And just 5 runs in the last 2.2 overs, which is great. So Sachin Amre's enterprising bowling, which got him a wicket, and Amar Chopra's consistency has got this team right back into the contest. They were completely out of it in the first 10 because so many good players to follow, and Jitin's wicket has a big dent now. In fact, a big opening for Wicketing Wizards against a strong SVKM strikers batting lineup. The wicket keeper has had a very tough time. He has taken one brilliant catch. The ball hasn't been his ally today. 103 for 3. Amar Chopra, AC. His abbreviation suggests and the wicket keeper has got a job done. Just have a closer look at it just to see what exactly happened, because I was busy looking at what the appeal. Oh, he was alert. He thought the ball went away. That's a very big wicket. Jasdeep Singh Kohli, so unfortunate. Last 2 matches he has got out quickly. Today he got out on a blob. Such a good batter. This year the fortune is not on his side. The fortune suddenly swinging the Wicketing Wizards way. That's what Sade. You have your own share of fortune every time. All that good fortune was utilized in the first 10 overs by SVKM strikers. Fortune favouring the Wicketing Wizards in the second half of the T20 innings. Yeah, somebody just reminded that heartbreaking moment of Sachin's run out. It was similar kind of thing, but Sachin had gone for a paddle sweep. The ball hit his pad, and it was Sanat Jayasuriya who bowled, and he was run out actually. And there is where from 101 for 2, after that India were all out within no time. Sachin was getting majority of the runs, and the 256 did not seem to be a difficult one up until Sanchiri was there. So some good observations by the cricketing team members of that team. Unfortunate way of getting out for Jasdeep Singh Kohli. If you are Jasdeep Singh Kohli, the rub of the green has not been with him for the last few matches. Oh, this is great comeback by AC Amar Chopra, as cool as you can get. Gets the job done. 13 overs done and dusted. Great comeback by Wicketing Wizards. Such good momentum they had. It has just been broken after the drinks break. They still have Raj. They still have Siddharth. Things have just changed after that. They need to do this now. They need to run now. Runs are occurring at premium, so singles and doubles are an option. The captain was looking good. He gave it away. Today it was a very good inning, a chanceless one. Previous match he just gifted his wicket. Today it was a fantastic innings. 41 as good as a 60 or a 70. But this is where the game has just turned now. Couple of wickets and just 7 runs in the last 3.1 overs. One man who has been responsible is Sachin Ambre. (106 for 4). Played with soft hand straight to the fielder. The pinch single. Now they need to work on this, running those singles and doubles. When things aren't coming, the runs aren't coming in boundaries, run those singles hard. So this is good way of keeping the scoreboard moving. Jitin just gave his wicket away because he was deprived of the strike. 4 dot deliveries, then he got the strike of the last ball. He wanted to make that over count. There is where, when there is double mind, you make mistakes. He bowled really smartly. That last ball which he bowled in the previous over was a slower ball. And there is where Jitin lost his wicket. This is quick bowling. This is nice bowling. Sachin has bowled it really well. First over is taken for a plenty of runs. The next 2 overs, he has just given away 6 runs. 7 runs in fact. The last ball of a great spell. In fact, the 3rd over for Sachin Ambre. He has been the game changer. It takes courage. So beautiful bowling. His bowling continues. This game has suddenly looked completely different. 109 for 4 at the end of 14 overs. Great comeback. Just 12 runs in the next 4 overs. 3 runs per over. Amar and Sachin Ambre have done the job. (110 for 4). That's a shot and a half. That is a boundary after a long time. They needed that. The strikers and Chirag is just exploded. That's a very good shot. The ex spinner being taken for a few runs. The ball bounced. It was way too short. 114 for 4. A boundary after 4.2 overs. They have just got They way back. Whoever has spoken to them in the drinks break has done a great job. That would be a couple of runs surely. 116 for 4. Rajan is a good bowler, but he has been greeted with a boundary. He bowls well. Last match he bowled a couple of overs and very good overs those were. Today he's been taken for a few runs. But that's good running. Running for the throw. Oh, great. Great throw right on the top of it. That was a good call of sending him back. $117 for 4, the last ball of the 15th over. 20 runs in the last 4.5. 4 runs per over. Great comeback by this team in yellow and orange. There's a chance. 118 for 4 at the end of over number 15. Brilliant from this team. They have just conceded 21 in the 5 overs. First 10 overs 97, the next 5 just 21. Sachin Amre comes in to bowl his final over. He has bowled so well. He has been the man who has got them back into this contest big time. Just turned the match on his head with that Chetan's wicket. After that, it has been completely the other way. Anti-climax for strikers. I thought they are racing towards 220. I think 170 also would be an achievement if they get there now. Just a difference of 50 runs with that Chetan's wicket. I don't think they would be there of that 170. Sachin with his last over, if he picks up another, that would bring Raj Gogati, the man of the match of the previous match, on show. Sachin meanwhile trying to bowl his off breaks. He's mixed it well today. Flighted this one, and that was hit on the full. He was down the ground, that might have saved him. This is good bowling, great bowling by Sachin Amre. He was very expensive, very ordinary in the second match when he bowled. This match he has been the best. Bowling slowly, not trying to bowl quickly. That has been the secret for him today. See, he bowls a quicker one once in a while. But that is just for a change. That was very well bowled. They sneak a single. That's good running. So this is super bowling, 124-4. Three balls remaining in Sachin's spell. Figures look absolutely top class. The best bowling figures for the team. He bowls this one right into the slot and gets penalized. That's the first bad ball which he has bowled. A low full toss converted, and they get a boundary which they wanted after a long time. Second boundary in the second half of the match. That's fine. That's fine. That's a very good shot. Spinner can overpitch at times. Overpitching is fine than pitching it short. This one was a full toss though, but this has been great spell of bowling. 2 balls. If he doesn't give a boundary, it would be fantastic. It would be the best figures. That is good attacking fielding. Look at him. That is Arzan. He is easily the best fielder in that side, if not in both the sides. 1-5 for 4 with that single. The last ball of his spell. And figures look absolutely brilliant. Even if he concedes a boundary, those would be great figures. 1 for 22 in 4 overs are figures of Sachin Ambre. The score is 1-6 for 4. Brilliant bowling where he got his team right back into the contest with some innovative and smart bowling. 1-6 for 4. 24 balls remaining. 165 would be a realistic target now. So 126 for 4. We are into the 17th over. 24 balls remaining. Wicketing Wizards have got right back into the contest. The Parsi boy has been really good when it comes to fielding. In fact, he's one of the best in that SMPL B division. Pratik, it is. He would be option number 8. In fact, 7 for the team. Pratik Parekh, PP, comes into ball. Ah, what a shot this is! This is taken into the slot and manufactured. Oh, what a shot that is. And they need this. Siddharth hitting it very well. This is where you should be learning with experience. If your momentum is good, they took some time in between, the Wicketing Wizards. When you're doing good, do not waste a minute. That sixer would just think in favor of them. This is again a good shot. They take some fielding. They have a good set of fielders over there. Amar Chopra is there. There is Arzan. There is Sachin Ambre. So this is the strength of theirs when it comes to fielding. They have Amar Chopra in cow corner, I think, and they also have Arzan and also Sachin Ambre in wideish long off. Wicketkeeper has had his own problems today. That wasn't in his area. Edged for a single. What a good hit that first sixer was. 1-3-4 for 4. He goes for it again inside half of the bat. 1-3-5 for 4. Siddharth is having the right attitude now. This is what they should have done after they were on 97 for 1, 2 or 3 whatever. They should have kept hitting because they had got such great start. They had 3, 4, 5 batsmen. Up until Raj is there, there was Jasdeep Singh. There were so many batters. So they could have gone a little aggressive. But Amar Chopra and Sachin Ambre, it was to pull things back sensationally for them. Now, where 200 was a strong possibility, 180, then 170, I think 160 would be a realistic target now. 21 balls remaining. They'll get around 8-9 runs per over. They can come to 65. With extras like this would help. Oh, he might be in trouble. 3 wides. This would add. This is a very important runs for them. A very good over for them. Pratik was greeted with a sixer. In fact, that's out. He was a little away. That's what I said. He was in some spot or other. Two wides and wicket. Siddharth, he may be short in size, not physically very strong, but what a monstrous sixer he hit. Pocket size dynamo that guy is. Do not discount anyone with his size. He may be just 5 feet 2, 5 feet 3, but what a shot that was. Big hit into the mid wicket cow corner region. 138 for 5. Siddharth just gave a good impetus to the innings. Raj Gogate is the new batter. Man of the match of the previous match where he got those important runs for his team. He was exasperating actually. He was completely wet with the perspiration. But here he comes fresh and he would have just 19 balls to show his class. A more orthodox player, more a player who can play shots down the ground. He is not the one who will play fancy shots, but more of a player with compact technique, and he can go for those big shots, wideish, long off and long on. That's what he'll do. He takes a single, 139 for 5 in a very good over, but they lost a wicket of Siddharth, but that's fine. 139 for 6, 139 for 5 at the end of 17 overs. So 165 looks distinct from here. 170 is a possibility. If they bowl well, they can restrict them to below 160 as well. Arzan engineer comes into ball, the Pasi boy. He is their premier batter. He is their best batter, in fact. The match winner. Just trying to orchestrate and get his field right. 18 balls remaining and Arzan engineer it is versus Raj Gogade. So two man of the matches against each other. Both of them were the man of the matches in their opening matches. Way down the leg side, trying to cramp Raj. So he got all his field right just to bowl it way down the leg side. So you put in so much hard work in getting your field right, you just forget to do your basics right. That can happen. So many things on the mind. What's about what batsman going to do? You forget to do your basics. You would still try and bowl that. That is nicely bowled. That is Jizu. Another very important player in this side, a fantastic batsman with a compact technique and very cool and calm. His temperament is really special. He may not be the one with the most gifted shots, but he has good cricketing brain and he is calling is perfect when it comes to. Oh, he wanted to ramp it over. Not an easy shot. It is never an easy shot. He has got 36 of 37. He has played and missed a few, but he has got some good runs. 36 of 38 is not bad. He might just cover it up. He's just like that Rahul kind of innings it is. He might just get a few boundaries and cover up for the strike rate. He wanted to ramp it over. That was so close to the leg stump, but that's going to be a wide. In fact, he's out. Oh, so good on him. That was a faint edge. And just have a look at the replay again. I thought he gave himself out. Umpire was, it was a faint edge, or umpire gave him out. Just have a look. Umpire actually gave him a little wide, but he was honest enough to give it. Just have a close look at him. Oh, so good, so good. Hats off. Oh, I beg your pardon. It is. Just have a close look at the replay. That's what. In fact, the wicket keeper. Oh, he went for the big one straight to the fielder at fine leg. In fact, that wasn't a catch. That was retired, or he gave his wicket. There was not catch. It wasn't a run out. And so much confusion on that occasion. Well, Pratik has gone with a clear mindset to go for it, but it is never easy to go and hit the ball straight away. That is a good shot. He just turned it away. Instead of hitting and swinging it wildly, it is always good to connect it. A couple of runs. That is a very important hit. Brilliantly hit for a fantastic boundary. 151. Oh, that's a shot and a half. That is the best of the lot. Flat as you can get. He comes in and just adds some flavor. This is almost changing every time. The pendulum has swung so hard. This is hit with disdain. He walked into it and hit it into that mid-wicket cow corner. What a shot that was. So 157 with that fantastic pull shot. His, his good form, his great technique continues. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Good revenge. Come back by the skipper. He is their go-to man, but not before he has added some good runs to the side. Those small cameos are more important than the scores which you get. The left-hander Jigar, the all-rounder, comes in to bat. So Raj Gogate, after that small little cameo gets out, he played that crucial knock, 5 balls and 13 runs. Those small cameos are more important than the 20s and 30s you get of run a ball or maybe 125. So good shot, two small cameos. 9 balls remaining. Trying to ramp it over. Of the very first ball, he gets a brace. The Jigar getting a couple of runs. The left-hander is a good contributor. 159 for 7. 8 balls remaining. So 170 was looking slightly away. Raj's innings has got his team into that strong position now. 175 looks a possibility now. But that's not a good ball. Two wides. These are crucial runs given away now. The match is going away from them Wicketing Wizards. But SVKM strikers won't complain. They wanted some momentum. The momentum has come courtesy of few big hits. 161 for 7. 8 balls remaining. Pratik Desai, it is 3 of 3. That's edged straight to Pratik. 162 for 7. Last ball of the 19th over. That is well bowled. He has just got his pace down a little bit. 164 for 7 at the end of 19 overs. It is in balance this match. SVKM strikers are slightly on top because they have come back well in the last few overs. Good overs for them. Though 175 is going to be a good target. They are all likely to getting close. At one point of time, 160, 170 looked distinct. This was a good over for them. So Arzan Engineer He comes in to bowl the last over. He bowled really well the previous over. He cramped the batters, and it was a good over. The last 6 balls. That's nicely turned away by Pratik. That's beautiful. That would be a boundary. Arzan won't be happy with the fielding. 168. That is a shot of a good timing and ripping it off his feet. A Yorker converted into a wonderful scoring opportunity. That wasn't a bad ball. The shot making was better. That is to the shorter side of the ground. It is the pitch which is to the extreme, maybe in the center pitch, maybe second pitch. That wasn't well connected. That would be a single. If they go for the second, that would be trouble. Good throw right on the top. A couple of runs added. Jigar had run it very well. 170 comes on. That was a good two. If they get close to 180, that would be a huge achievement after faltering in the over number 10 to 15. There are 126 in 15 overs. So they have added 44 runs in the last 4.4 overs. Again, good running, good areas which is hitting, and they're getting a couple of couples back to back. A boundary followed by a couple of couples. Pratik Desai is doing the job for the team. Even if he connects, that goes for a boundary. If it is mistimed, that goes for a couple of runs, which is good. This line he should work on now, because he will not get in that many play and misses. He's going to connect it because the angle will do that. That is hammered. That's wonderful. That's a great shot. 176 for 7. Very wrong angle to bowl actually. When there would be minimum connection if you are going round the wicket. This is a good score now. Courtesy Pratik Desai's late surge. 2 balls remaining. 176 is what they have achieved. .178. That is super batting by Pratik Desai and great running by Chirag. Oh, yes, fell down. He is down, but he's not out. He does a lot of justice to his name. .178. Jigar has run so well. He has run with a lot of Jigar. He is just personifying his name. It's a Jigarbaz in last over. Super over. 182. Pratik Desai has done the job for his team. He has been super, simply superb. But some accolades also, in fact, a lot of accolades also to be given to Jigar Shah. He may be 45, 40 plus, and he has run like a 16-year-old guy. Super running. 182 for 7. This is good batting. In the last 5 overs, they have managed 56 runs. So almost 29 runs in the over number 10 to 15, and 56 runs in the last 5 overs. This is going to be a good contest now. If Arzan goes well, if Sachin plays well, they will challenge the score. opening the bowling. That is beautifully done. The ball will race away for a fantastic manufactured boundary. Slightly pitched up. High risk, high reward. And another good shot. This time in front of the wicket. This is more convincing. This time it wanted to bowl it little quicker, and something which is not there then pitched up a ball before. Oh, that's what is very dangerous. Yes, got him. You have to generate the third over. That is put straight down the ground and up and up. Viral into his second over. Will he pick another? Oh, that is up and over. That's a fabulous shot. The secret of just 20 runs or so in 4 overs each. And this man has got a measure of him. He has pitched it up. There is where he has gone into trouble. But again he gets neck and crop beaten. Again the edge going all the way for a boundary. That's more like it. A good shot and he gets out. Great catch by Sachin Amri. He is one of their best. Yeah, does not drop. Oh, that is the first fall shot. And still it will fetch him 4 byes. Bowl express pace. In fact, he is one of those miserly bowlers which every team has. That is beautifully manufactured. What a shot! This is using the wrist and some good fancy footwork. Now that is brilliant. That is a shot and a half. That's a clear 6. That is very well bowled. That's an opportunity. What a shot this is. Oh, the score of 14 runs in 2.3 is good any day. In fact, he goes for another shot. That is a huge, monstrous. Clearly is the man on your screen. That's a bait thrown, and that is his wicket. That is the best fielder station, and that was clearly a wicket which AC. His abbreviation suggests is and yeah, the wicket keeper has that's a shot and a half. That is a boundary after a long time. They need absolutely top class, the best bowling figures for the team. He bowls this one right into the slot and gets penalized. That's the first absolutely top class, the best bowling figures for the team. He bowls this one right into the slot and gets penalized. That's the first Parik PP comes into ball. And what a shot this is! This is taken into the slot and 21 balls remaining. They'll get around 8-9 runs per row. They can come to 65. With extras like this would help. Oh, he might be in trouble. 3 wides. This would add. This is a very important runs for them. A very good over for them. Pratik was greeted with a sixer. That is a very important hit. That's a shot and a half. That is the best of the lot. Flat as you can get. Good form, his great technique continues. Oh, he has cleaned him up. Good revenge. Come back by the skipper. The last six balls. That's nicely turned away by Pratik. That's beautiful. That would be a boundary. When he play and misses, he's going to connect it because the angle will do that. That is hammered. That's wonderful. 178. Jigar has run so well. He has run with a lot of jigger. He is just personifying his name. He That is smashed off the back foot. That would be the first runs. Suril Doshi has been promoted. He was playing at number 5 in the previous match. He has been asked to open the innings today. Shravan comes on strike for the first time. 183 is the target. Suril Doshi would be sent in with a clear instruction to go for the shots. He was batting at number 5 in the previous couple of matches. Now he has been given a new role of opening the account. Oh, what a good shot that is. Great way to begin the inning. Shravan starts off with a bang. Just wait for the umpire's confirmation. It is just short of the boundary. Super shot. Shravan starts off with the boundary. He's a good bowler, the left arm. He's been taken for a few runs.
Shravan starts off with the
So Shravan getting that boundary of Anjan. Anjan bowling that first race. A pretty economical bowler. A good bowler who keeps things tight and good captaincy though. He has a slip for the left arm. He does not turn a ball a lot, but tries to bowl into that difficult line in length and bowls it slowly. And that would be another boundary, just short of the boundary. But this is good enterprising batting, hitting a bowler who can be really troublesome. He's flighting the ball generously, and this guy is going for it. Shravan getting back-to-back boundaries, just short of the boundary again. A couple of feet away actually. They got 9 runs of the first 4 balls. 183. They need at least 40 runs, 35-40 runs in the power play. He is going for it, straight down the ground, wide-ish long off position. That's Pratik, I think, who batted really well, got 18 runs in that last over, just got the innings in an overdrive. It's a fantastic innings actually, where the honours were shared. Mostly it was dominated by SVKM strikers, but for a brief period, 6 overs, Wicketing Wizards had complete control over them. Oh, that was in his arc. He needed no second invitation. Suril Doshi. He hit a fantastic sixer. That's actually game-changing sixer in that match, where he had that hit against Nimit. He was one of the better bowlers of the tournament. And he won courtesy. The first ball he faced of Nimit, he hit it for a sixer. A short which was hit in mid-wicket then. This one was hit down the ground. So 2 boundaries and a sixer and a couple of singles in this over. 16 runs without loss. Brilliant start, and they needed that. And they have hit a very good bowler in the very first over. Jigar is seasoned campaigner though. He is one of their reliable options, the most experienced player in the team. Jigar Shah comes into bowl, left arm round the wicket. That is it. Fantastic. What a shot. That is straight down the ground. They was wide-ish long off. Absolutely had no chance. So 20 runs on the scorecard. We are into the second over. This has been brilliant start for them. Oh, that is beautifully swung in. Actually, I just said that Jigger bowls left arm. Actually, Jigger bowls right arm and plays left arm. Is so I just confused. I said round the wicket. Is bowling over the wicket. In fact, so I take my words back. 21 without loss. We are into the second over. That is well bowled. And the best part about his bowling is getting that consistent in dip in. Those last two balls, if you have a closer look at it, the ball has come in and come in just enough to beat the batter. And he bowls with relatively good pace. That is nicely bowled against. Good fielding. This ground will allow you to do that. Raj, who was almost gasping the last match, dives and stops that one. Forget about batting, bowling. You can always enjoy your fielding at any age. Now, Jot Singh Sidhi was a prime example of it. His son was the one who inspired him for fielding. And when he came back in his comeback match or his comeback season, he was one of the best fielders. The commentators actually call him Jaunty Singh for a moment. In fact, the whole season he was brilliant. And that itself showed that, oh, that is beautifully bowled again. There is no season for a person to improve. You can improve at any age. It is always said, there is never a wrong time to do a right thing. The score at the end of 2 overs is 22 without loss. So much to learn from Jigar. See, Jigar was at the non-striking end in the 20th over. First ball was hit for a boundary. The next, there were three doubles taken, and all were very close ones. It was very difficult for any teenager also to get through those. He ran them consistently, and he was almost gasping for breath. Here also again he was hit for a boundary of the first ball, and then the next five balls he just gave away two. It is very difficult to make a comeback after being hit on the very first ball. This is good captains. I just love the captains who back their bowlers in spite of being hit in the first over. And this is what the Aussies do. Even if they go for 4 over 64, 4 over 60, 10 over 75, 90, Zampa almost gave away 100 in one of the matches. Still, they feel he is their best wicket taking option. They gave him all 10 overs. That's the reason they are world champions. Oh, good ball. That was super. This is good. Jitin has all the attributes of a good captain. This is where Rohit Sharma is different. Rohit Sharma will take off his bowler if after being hit. Good captains, they back their bowlers. Oh, that is well hit. That wasn't a bad ball, but the fielding, he could have stopped it. It's a couple of runs. Anjan is making a good comeback over. This time he's not trying to flight the ball. He's trying to just bowl it just back of good length and trying to turn it a bit. Good comeback. Couple of balls this by Anjan. That is beautiful bowling. What a shot! This is the best of all the boundaries. This is a super shot. It was a fabulous ball. The ball just dipping the ball on the off stump. It was in fact on the stumps. A very well bowled, but what a shot on the knees. A classic shot. Super hit. Nothing wrong with the ball. Nothing wrong with the ball. It is some super hitting. 28 without loss. 28 without loss. Oh, that is beautifully built. This is good comeback by Anjan. Super. Good bowling by Anjan. After being hit for continuous boundaries and few shots, this man has made a great comeback. It wasn't a bad ball on which the boundary was hit. This is a good comeback over by him. That was very well bowled. Straight down the ground. That is a shot and a half. That wasn't bad bowling. That is some exceptional batting by Suril Doshi. And this is what we call as understanding how good a player is. In fact, it was, yeah. So 18 and 14, Suril Doshi, Shravan, both of them are going so well. This is beautiful. This is exceptional. This is great hitting down the ground. Just love to watch a competitive match again. More matches this year have been a bit of maybe one-sided ones, but there are some close matches and played with a lot of good spirit. You will not find people fighting over decisions. You will not find people showing displeasure or something. And both the teams giving it their best, but playing in the best of the spirits. This has been the trademark of this year. This has been a special, unique feature of this year. People have played with absolute good sportsmanship, and there have been some couple of good matches earlier in. Oh, this is very well bowled. It just swung in, and there was swing, there was seam in it. It is not. It is not that they are bowling some easy balls. Anjan and Chirag both have bowled well. In fact, Jigar Jigar Shah, as they both have both bowled well. It is the batsmen who have done some exceptional hitting. 37 without loss. We are into the fourth over, almost replicating what the opposition did. They scored 45. Oh, he went for a big almighty. He went. This is a good firm reply. I think they were 43 something, 43 at the end of 4 overs, and these guys are 37. So almost similar kind of scoring pattern. A boundary will get them close to that. They are going along at a brisk pace, almost at 10 runs per over. This is good bowling. Look at Jigger. He bowls some good balls, and the ball is swinging, and it's also coming in. So some swing and seam both for him. Very little, but it is prevalent. The new ball is doing something for him. Look at that slide inward movement. Oh, that is a good shot. That will bring parity to the scoring. That's a super shot. 41. Neck to neck they are now. It's almost like the two top political parties fighting for a state. And the seats are absolutely close to each other. That kind of scenario over here. This is neck to neck. 41 and 43. If it goes for a dot delivery, they would be almost a couple of runs short. If it goes for a boundary, they would be a couple of runs ahead. Let's see what's going to happen. I don't think he would be going for it again. You never know with Suril. He might just go for a sixer. Oh, that is beautiful bowling. Super Yorker. So parity when it talk about a couple of runs short, but almost similar kind of score. The only difference, I think they had one wicket which fell. Just have a look at comparison of the. That's the tournament, couple of big tournaments. That's Premier League. In fact, South Mumbai, that's league, and also 40 plus, which was a super hit. I think that thought that was the best tournament. 43 for one and 41 for one, almost parity. But that one wicket was lost early of the opening batter Yusuf Petiwala. After that, the captain came and he smashed the ball all around. That was some golden phase for the strikers, where their captain was almost Rohit Sharma like with his batting. 41 without loss. So they are going at a 10.25, and the other team they went at 10.75. So just 2 runs the difference, but I would say getting Wizards are slightly ahead because they haven't lost that wicket. And most importantly, it is not one man who's hitting; it is both of them who are looking good, which is always a good advantage. अगर श्रवण से बचोगे तो सुनील से पिटोगे. That kind of scenario it is. But Raj Gogade, the all-rounder, comes into bowl. Uh, Oh, Raj! He does the magic, and that's a very big wicket. Shravan was looking so good. He was hitting at almost 220. The strike rate, he gives its wicket away. Oh my god. That was an innocuous delivery, claiming a man who was looking in great red hot form he was in. So Ankush Shubarai taking that good catch, the tall guy taking a big catch. Chizu Verghese walks in. He has been instrumental in the first win. He had that fantastic partnership with Arzan Engineer. This guy is a very reliable batter. Raj, the man with the golden arm, picking the wicket of the very first ball. How often do you see that? After the power play, the wickets follow the very first ball. His calling has been always very loud and clear. Generally, it is a non-striker who gives the call when the ball goes behind the stumps. It's always a non-striker's call. But here, if the calling is done by a particular person and one leads and the other follows, that is always fine. Oh, they steal and sneak a double. Super running by both of them. Suril and Jizu, just showing how good they are when it comes to running. How do we pronounce his name? Jiju, Zizu, whatever. But whatever he is doing a great job. Jiju, it is who has been instrumental in just getting some parity to this inning, getting some. Oh, that was some risk being taken. It went through the slip cord, and there was a slip to stop that, and couple of runs added to the total for two tests. Very rarely do we see Jiju giving a chance and giving his wicket away. He does not. His innings are generally the chanceless ones. Today he's taking some chances. He's got a couple of couples back to back. This one was a reprieve though. Watch out for a big shot. Instead, he plays it softly with soft hands. That has been his unique feature of batting. They should consolidate it. Try and get like 8 runs, 7 runs per over. That's how their inning went in an overdrive. They took a few runs in the power play. Then they went with 8, 9 runs per over and they got a big over which got them to 97 in 10 overs. Then some period of some slow play and then they actually added a lot of runs in the latter part of the innings. So that how should we approach it? Oh, this is beautiful. This is a super shot just for a single. It's not easy to sweep a ball when you can hit the ball down the ground, when you can hit the ball out of the park, and you get those singles. That is super. There is also some, yeah, this is what I was talking about. And we feel very bad actually when these guys go and have a nice time. Goa, Holi, Bash. Generally, it happens in March, yeah, that's where. And there is this festive season, one spot left now. And who's going to claim it? Shubham's going to go there in March. Shruti would be there, and I think Shravan would be there. But that's a good place to go. And probably this time it will have some good voice behind it. I won't be going because that is a period I won't be available. But a nice time to play cricket where it is the festival of colors. These guys can go to the best place in India. It has been a busy year for Zooters. For Zooters, this has been non-stop this year, and for the first time, they have been like couple of times, couple of places they have handled at a time. This time, 3, 4 places, different venues, 3 different venues has happened multiple times, and everything has been smooth and nice this time. And maybe in different paths, some interstate, some within the neighboring state, some within a greater distance, some international events also happening at a time. A lot of things happening for Zuta. Oh, this is super shot just for, oh, straight to the fielder and straight out. He did everything right to come under it and just popped out of his hands. That's a good shot that was. He's sweeping very well. Sweep shot, if you can play against a spinner, you are a very good batter. And he's sweeping the length balls, not the O-pitch one. Sweep shot you often employ against the length balls and not the O-pitched ones. Yusuf Petiwala, he wasn't successful with the bat, but he's trying to make a comeback with the ball. He has some nice smooth action, and the curve which he gets when he bowls it, it's a good bowler. 48 for 1 seems to be in rhythm, Yusuf. The opening batter trying to cause some trouble. Super drift that is, and a super flight given. Yeah, and almost got a wicket of the very first ball, and those two. Just watch out for the sweep shot. Oh, that is good batting. That is good Jiju, because any other batter would have gone for a big shot and play an aerial shot. He does not want to give it away. That is the speciality of this man, Jiju Varghese. That's what makes him special. He has a lot of, I would say, good patience and a nice temperament. A man with a sound head on his shoulders. So 49 for 1. We are into the last ball of the 6th over. This has been a good over by Yusuf Petiwala. You may have failed with the bat, but he's doing the job with the ball in his hand. And generally, if the over has gone for a less number of runs, one of the batters try and take chance. Will Suril go big? That might just be an opportunity. Yeah, that's what exactly had happened, and fortunately, he is still there. 50 up in the 6th over. And that you'll hear a lot in the Wicketing Wizards. A lot of support. Another big tournament, 40 plus. That was my best and favorite tournament actually. I just loved commentating in that, and that was an inspiration actually. Being in 40s itself, actually, we feel the life is over. But looking at those guys, you get extra inspiration that you can still go and achieve something. 40 plus registered now, 8 matches per team, and very few entries. And this was the best tournament, I would say. I'm not saying best for saying sake. Zoota presents 40 plus limited entries. Just get in now. 8 matches for every team. Oh, that is swept straight to the fielder. Pratik Desai is stationed there, close. In fact, not Pratik. It is the opening batter, Ankit there. Raj, the successful bowler. And that's what success can do. That can bring you into great rhythm. Once you start tasting success, you become confident, you put your best foot forward. In fact, you outdo yourselves when you get that success. And that's what he's doing. He's actually proving like the most venomous bowler. That is beautifully hit. He hits it with a lot of authority and punch. There is Pratik Desai, the game changer. So good period of play for the fielding side. The strikers have bowled really well in the last 1.5 2 hours. Uh, When after this arrival of this man, things have changed. Played with soft hands, and they shouldn't be slowing down the run rate. They should go for their odd boundary. Jiju has got 6 of 9. Watch out for that boundary option. He punches it off the back foot into the covers for a single. 52. Leaning onto the front foot and also just swing on the back foot and hitting those balls in the covers. That has been his USP. He plays a lot of quiet innings, important innings where he can silently take you close to the target. Straight to Ankit. A super over. Again, his figures look really good. 2 overs, 8 runs, and a wicket of the batsman who was going great guns, Shravan. Watch out for the big shot. Big shot coming now. It has been quite a lot of time, like 2.3 overs. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's a huge shot. It's a monstrous hit. I saw the big shot. It was a huge hit. They needed that. There was a quiet passage of play where the strikers were slowly dominating and trying to get control over the match. In fact, they were in a dominant position. That one hit has brought the match again in parity now. It is even Stevens right now. That's a super sweep shot, but that it will go straight to the fielder. And two chances. He's a good fielder, but missed out twice to claim the same fielder, who can be really dangerous. Wicketing Wizards will do one thing very nicely. They have 2 3 fielders who are very good. Amar, then there is Arzan, then there is Sachin Ambre. They would always station them at places where maximum ball travels in air. And Arzan is a super fielder. Sachin is an exceptional fielder. And Arzan, I would say, slightly ahead when it comes to high catching. Sachin is a player who can dive around and take some very interesting catches. And Amar is as safe as a house. So three good fielders, and they always station them into those mid wicket cow corner or places where maximum ball travels. So there is where they use their assets really well. It's one thing having good people or good things at your armory, and one thing using them. They use their assets really well. It's when you handle certain things, when you are in charge of things, it's what people or where to use those people. 60 for 1 at the end of 8. And this one again, T20 Big Bash season 14 and season 15. This is non-stop cricket by Zooters. Zooters is actually it's like almost bowling 10 overs on the trot for the leg spinner. For people those who don't know what a Zooter is a ball which comes in quickly for a leg spinner. The other one which shoots in and gets you either bowled or LBW. Shruth himself was a leg spinner. In fact, he's a leg spinner, and and really like Shane Warne. I would say he was the best leg spinner ever. Oh, this is a shot and a half. Nice use of feet. This is some good intent. Using the feet against a spinner who has bowled really well, it takes some courage. Especially when you are batting so well, when you got 34 of just 25 balls, which is almost like having a strike rate of 133. It is good going. Yeah, 136 the strike rate. This is good by Jiju. He is giving strike back to the batter who is hitting it really well. That's his speciality. Jiju will hold one end. He will not give his wicket away. So 8.362 for one. Two of the coolest captains actually leading, and two different ways of. Oh, this is a shot and a half. Oh my God! I thought it would just sail or it's another chance which goes down, but this was a very difficult one. Rather than I would say a catch being dropped, that was good assessment by Shruti. She said it actually was a good stop because the ball was racing away and it was curving away, and to stop it from going for a six, he saved a few runs for his team. And in fact, just a solitary run. If they win this one by 2-3 runs, that might be the difference. That good save. But Raj, he has looked menacing. That is good by Jizu. That is super. He actually snuck a single and there was a non-existent one. But this is where he should be careful now. If you get a reprieve 3 times in the same area, the ball has gone in air. He should not be giving it away against Raj now. The last ball, I strongly feel Suril should like dissuade himself from going a big one. He should not be going for a big one. It is a wicket taking chance ball, this one. That's what I was worried about. And that's you can always anticipate. Oh, thankfully, he is safe. This is where you anticipate in cricket there something is going to happen. The score at the end of 9 over 65 for the loss of the opening batter Shravan. So Jiju with that on-field conference and planning what is to be done. Yusuf Petiwala has bowled well in the last couple of overs. Comes back to bowl the third. He's getting a nice drift, and he bowls with a different angle. See the flight given and full toss being swept. Actually, it becomes very difficult if the full toss is on the middle stump and you try and sweep. You are bound to get into trouble. But when it is on the leg stump, you can go for your sweep shots. Sweep shot generally is played when the ball is slightly on the, I would say, good length. A length ball is swept, not the full toss or full length delivery. Oh, this is a shot and a half. This will go for a fantastic boundary, almost like Henrik Klassen. Henrik Klassen just ruled this year with this shot, but this his shots actually sail over the boundary. This one went for one bounce boundary. And see, that's what he did. He used to open himself, and a good shot. That was a much needed boundary. See, remember they got 88, in fact 97 runs in 10 overs. That over 9th and 10th over they went on overdrive. So 70 for 1. They are slightly behind when you have that comparison head to head in this phase. But the next 5 overs where they pulled it back. They just gave 29 in over number 10 to 15. That was the time when they got themselves right back into the contest. In fact, they were slightly ahead than the dynamic strikers, the wicketing wizards. Oh, that is nicely done. That will be racing away. That will be a couple of runs if they run hard. No, that is not good running at all. Not running the first one quickly. But this is good by Jisoo. That's what I said. This man has a sound head on his shoulders. Oh, this is it. Beautiful. The ball is curving away. What a shot this is. What a shot. 77 for 1. A super over for them, which they got 15 runs. Last ball of the first half. And this has been a great batting display by Soriel and Jijo. And the last ball of the 10th over. Suril Doshi has been simply superb. He is on song. His name is Rhythm. Suril. He is in fact in great rhythm today. Fantastic first 10 overs, 81 for 1. They need exactly 102 in the next 10. Super 60 balls coming up, guys, in SMPL Season 5. If you're watching at home, do not blink. This is a good match to watch. Look at all those. This is one of the best matches. The other day I said the same thing, and it went down to the wire. Wicketing Wizards prevailed in that match. They won that brilliant match. In fact, a sensational thumb match in which they scored 12 runs in the last over to win that one, in spite of being 7-8 down. And it was Ravi who was the game changer then. Even this match is having all the attributes of going right down the wire. 102, 10.2 runs per over needed. Japsi Singh Kohli, it has been so much misfortune for this man on this ground. Last year, every time I saw him, he was playing some sensational innings. He was playing those 30s, 40s, 50s, and he was getting man of the matches. This year, in the last couple of matches, some misfortune for him. He came in the first match and he said, just change my name. If it is Jasdeep Kohli, just make it Jasdeep Singh Kohli, which is and the changes were made by scorers Shravan and Shubham both. And still, the misfortune is not evading him. But he can do some magic with the ball in his hand. He's a sensational fielder also. Any team would love to have a player like him. It's a Division B match, and this is going to be one of the best matches of SMPL Season 5. Watch out. 10 overs and 102 runs to win on a super batting paradise, where the bowlers are also got some assistance. Oh, what a way to start the proceedings. Oh, Jiju, he has just smashed it. That is the reason I love this guy. He can bat and he can hit and big shots at will. It's not that he cannot have a strike rate of 200 and play like others. He is a player who does not take undue risk. He is almost like a responsible man in the house who does not persuade or go to the wrong ways. That kind of a player. And he's got 19 runs to show for it in 19 balls, which is good because you don't want both the batsmen to hit at a time. He's going at a good pace. And what a good way to start after the break. Oh, that was slightly away. Good bowling by Jasdeep Singh Kohli. And it was after the break where momentum changed, where they went very slow from 97 for 2 to 126 at the end of 15 overs. So the 5 overs were just for 29 runs. And here they are doing it the other way. See, 9 overs 65, then they had a 16-run over. But after the break, Jiju did not think of just taking a single. He decided to counter attack and catch the bowler by surprise. And that is good. Good out of the box thinking by Jiju. Just not allowing the break to dominate their innings. He's going up and over. Oh, almost had his man. The ball is racing away towards the extra cover boundary. They might run a third. Just a good attempt there by Siddharth. He is a very good player. Generally does not drop. Slightly high it was for his liking. That was fingertip stuff though. 87 for 1. 6 runs in the first 2 balls. This is 3 balls. This is good for viewing against a bowler, Jasdeep Singh Kohli, who is not an easy bowler to hit. Oh, that is so very well played. Right under his eyes. Straight to Anjan though. So, behind the wicket keeper, it is always a non-striker's call. And it was a clear no from him and a right one. The batsman would have been run out at both ends. This is so close to call. Who's going to win? It is very close. A few good overs can just for SVKM'S might just have have a firm grip over this match. This is good calling and good response from the non-striker. 88 for 1. Suril Doshi. He is 47 of 32. Watch out for this man. He might go big. Watch out mid-wicket cow corner. Or maybe down the ground. I think wide-ish long off is the area. Yeah, there is protection. There is Pratik Desai over there. That area. Instead, he wants to have a cut and pierce that gap. The score at the end of over number 11 is 88 for the loss of 1. In spite of being hit for a boundary of the very first ball, Jasdeep Singh Kohli just gives away 3 in the next 5 balls. Pratik comes into bowl now. Pratik Desai, I think it is. The man who got 18 runs in the last over. 88 for 1. They're going along at 8 runs per over. That was a leg break and the ball swiveled across. It will be a couple of runs. He moves on to 22, 24 with that brace. And Jizu is playing and trying to go into that second and third gear and maybe fourth gear. He's trying to hit a few balls out of the park now. And this is good batting by Jizu. He's just trying to expedite the run rate. Straight to the fielder at mid on. 90 for 1. This is good batting. It is almost set up for the last 5 overs. They need an over in which they get 15-20 runs again, like the ones they got in the. And he gives himself away, and that was a big sound. I thought he yorked, but it was an edge. So another of his innings, he was just trying to open his arms, he gets out. Is that leg break doing the trick, the ball moving away, and a good catch by the wicket keeper. And he is their best batter. He is going in now at number 4 position. Arzan Engineer. This is good by Pratik. His leg breaks have done the trick. Look at the way he bowls. He tries and it's a clear indication which way the ball is going. One such bowler was Salil Ankola. But Salil Ankola never used to cut the ball. His ball used to go for outswingers. All of his balls were outswingers. Mostly 99% of them. Still, he was very difficult to face because he swung the ball quite a lot. And he got very few matches for India, but he was really effective. Also, he was a big uh, success in the entertainment industry as well, doing a couple of films and some serials. Very good looking bowler from Mumbai, from western suburbs of Mumbai. 90 for 2. One man who's ruling the world from the western suburbs. Of course, Rohit Sharma. 90 for 2. Pratik, he gets his man. Oh, that his heart would have been in his mouth. Last match he failed. First match he was brilliant. And they know he is the man. If he stays there for 6-7 overs, Wicketing Wizards will have third celebration in the last 8 days in SMPL. Watch out for the big shot. He might just open his account with a bit boundary or a sixer. This man is very good. That's what I was talking about. He gets off the mark with that single. But some heavy part of the bat. He's bowled well though. See, other batters, he was trying to pitch it up. Piju, he pitched the ball up. Looking at Arzan, he has just held his line back and trying to bowl heavy and quick balls. So good understanding of both the players. 91 for 2, the last ball of the 12th over. Suril Doshi, that would be his 50. What a shot to bring it up. 50 of just 34 balls. $95 for 2. Yes, he's the man on your screen. Yeah. Suril Doshi with some great figures. 50 on a 34, 14 dots, 11 singles, a double and 5 fours and 3 sixes. And what a way to get his 50. Just made up for that over. $88 needed in the last 8, 11 runs per over. This is going to be a hell of a match. One over of 20 runs, 17, 18 runs will get the match into the hands of the Wicketing Wizards. One or two good overs of 6, 7 runs per over will have the the SVKM striker smiling no ends. It's going to be Jasdeep Singh Kohli. He's being hit hard for a single. 96 for 2. This is interesting now. This is interesting. Watch out. Is this a wicket taking time or an over in which a couple of sixes would be hit? Or Jasdeep Singh Kohli might just get this man out. Watch out for Suril versus Jasdeep. Two good cricketers against each other. Fire against fire. That's what I was talking. He might just create a chance. Oh my god, you cannot be dropping those. He's such a good fielder. Ankit has dropped an easy chance. And so much misfortune for this man. He has a smile. 97 for 2. Oh, I just called it right. Today everything's going right for me actually. 97 for 2. 4 balls remaining. What a shot that is. Super hit. That is racing away for a fantastic shot. That will go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it will. It deserved a boundary. What a shot that was. $101 for 2. We are into the 13th over. This is so very interesting to watch now. 82 needed in the next 7 points. They need one more boundary in this over just to keep that run rate in check. That is very close. Oh my god. That would have hit the leg stump. Oh, that's a very big wicket. Hitting the thigh, but he was bent and little low. It would have hit the leg stump. That's the reason I say did not hit the full ball, sweep the full ball. He wanted to slog sweep it. So God always has bigger plans for yourself. He missed out on a chance to get Suril. They've got Arzan, but there is Amar who was man of the match of the previous match. There is the big player Suril Doshi who's looking good. Arzan Engineer's wicket was a crucial one. There is still Sachin Amri to come. So if they have it around 10 runs per over, they can still be in it. Jasdeep Singh Kohli picking the most important wicket of the match. Arzan Engineer. But this man, he was unorthodox, but he was the most effective one. Deep Singh Kohli has just won the match with his bowling. This over has just swung the match in their favor. That is way too outside the leg stump. 7 overs in which to get 82 runs. Suril Doshi might just be the man today for Wicketing Wizards. He has played so well. Hundred and two for 3. They need almost 11 and a half runs per over. That means they need a boundary every over. They need an over in which they get more than 15 runs, 17, 18 runs. That will just bring down the match and swing it back into their favor now. They need that 16, 17 run over again. Getting 12 runs every over won't be easy. But if you get a 16, 17, getting 10 runs after that. Oh, what a shot this is. This is a shot of a man in form. Yeah, that has just evaded. This is good camera work and good call there by the umpire. Just bounce inside the ropes. 106 for the. What a shot that was our extra cover. This man is in supreme touch. And he's hitting them quite well. The 6 runs of this over so far. 107 for 3. Watch out for a big shot down the ground. Long off, London on alert. That is beautifully bowled. How did that miss the stumps? That's what Pratik Desai is asking himself. Just yorked himself. That's very smartly bowled. Bowled that slower one. There was one bowler from New Zealand, Harris. He used to bowl. Oh, that is in the air. That would be taken. And Anjan takes a good catch. getting rid of the man who could have been very dangerous. Suril Doshi gets out. He was looking in great. In fact, he has played a fantastic innings. 53 of 37. He has kept his team in the hunt. So the leg break doing the trick. Two players he has got with that leg break. Good cutters, almost like Fanny de Villiers. Fanny de Villiers used to bowl off breaks. This guy has bowled leg breaks. Fanny de Villiers was one South African bowler in 90s who troubled Sachin Tendulkar with his slow off breaks. Perhaps the only delivery which troubled Sachin Tendulkar all throughout his life was that slow off breaks by Fanny de Villiers. He wasn't able to get him through. Only time we saw Sachin struggling against any kind of bowling was Fanny de Villiers slower ones. He handled all kind of bowling well except for that. 107 for 4. He used to bowl the slow off break. This was the leg break. Anjan, he might have given a few runs, but he took that important catch. 107 for 4. He has got him. He has got him. No, no, no. He has just destroyed the furniture. Adil out of the very first ball. He has got 2 and 2. In fact, he has got 3 wickets. He might be the prime candidate for that man of the match. This needed Cyril for an over or so. Deep Singh Kohli just started and took that important wicket of Arzan Engineer, the game changing one. If Arzan would have been there, a few more hits we could have seen by now. Ravi Sachdev, he was the man of the match. And he's at the non striking end right now. Amar Chopra is on strike. Amar Chopra wanted to hit it into the covers. The ball has gone into the square leg region. There was a chance for second. Watch out for Ravi. His 2 hits in the end won the match for them. That is the reason he has got promotion now from number 8 to number 6 now. It's always good to put your players who have performed well in the previous match up the order, because that form of their confidence of theirs has to be utilized. This is good bowling by Jasdeep, just keeping the doing the basics right. He might have failed with the bat, but he's doing more than a good job with the ball in his hand. He just turned the match with his good bowling. Just 30 runs in the last 4.3 overs. Played with soft hand, the ball is racing away. Hunten for 5. They need exactly 73 in the next 32 balls. Good bowling by Jasdeep. Is bowling the spell which is almost winning the match for them. But the other bowler, Pratik Desai, was truly awesome, picking all those important wickets. Picking wicket of Suril Doshi was in good touch. He took a chance over there. 111 for 5 at the end of 15 overs. So passage 2 overs, but they do not have the set batsman. Both of them played really well on the other day, but today they are not looking in the same touch. Both unorthodox when it comes to technique. Uh, Sachin Amre would have been a better batsman. 30 balls, 72 runs, and difference between the number of balls and runs is 42, which is massive. 14.4 runs per over needed. One stump to aim at, very difficult to get that. 71 needed in 29. That is Yusuf Peti. In fact, that is Pratik who is bowling. He has been the best bowler. He has picked up 3 wickets. His bowling his last over is Pratik Desai. Oh, that is nicely turned away just for a solitary run though. 2 singles for Amar and his partner Ravi. He has been the best performer. He is the one who got the innings from 160 to 180. He is the player who has got two top 3 players. In fact, he's in the third over, not his fourth over. And all 3 big wickets. The best was Arzan's. No, not Arzan. He got Suril, he got Jizu, and he got Adil. Arzan was claimed by Jasdeep Singh Kohli. 3 singles. 3 singles in the passage. That is always a good thing to achieve for a bowler. 3 balls remaining. And that's what Amar can do. He can smack a few. Just a solitary run. Good field placement. This is good running. He has been given out. Good throw right on the top of the stumps. Well tried by Ravi to give strike back to Amar Chopra. So he's that's the batting specialist coming in. The batting sub. One 6 for 6. Last ball of this over. Pratik. Figures look really good. 18 for 3. Sahil Parekh is the new man. Sahil Parekh, it has been a good outing for him in this last couple of weeks in that tournament, in the other tournaments which is participating. He has consistently taken wickets. Today his role is with the bat in his hand. Still unfathomable why Sachin Ambre is not there. He might come after the fall of this wicket maybe. That's a cracking hit. And Sahil gets off the mark with a 3 for maybe. They will go for the third. That is good running. Good running by Amar. A very good over. 119 for 6. They need exactly 64 runs to win this one in the next 4, which is going to be a very difficult task. Raj Gogate comes into ball. He got the wicket of the very first ball which he bowled. He got the wicket of Shravan. 119 for 6, 64 needed. So late into the night, I thought this is going to go down the wire. This is going the fielding side. So they're taking a lot of time to get their fields right. Amar was in good touch, so we were expecting some good hits from him. And quick wickets of Suril Doshi, then Arzan Engineer has just dented the run flow, the chase. If any one of them would have been there, Suril or Arzan Engineer, things would have been totally different by now. It would have been much closer. Raj Gogate failed with the bat. He's doing a great job with the ball in his hand. These guys have just turned the match in their favor. That will be going for a boundary. Yes, it will. Good effort, a valiant effort to dive and stop that one. 119 for 6. Sahil has got 7 runs in just 3 balls. He's a good all rounder to have. Bowled really well, bats really good. 1, 2, 3 for 6. 3 balls remaining. They need 16 runs over every over. 1, 2, 4 for 6. Just 20 balls remaining now. 20 balls remaining in which to get 59 runs. They need a Maxwell here. They have their own Maxwell in their side. The skipper, 55 needed now in 19 balls. One to 9 for 6. They need 54 to win this one. They need a sixer or a boundary of this ball just to keep them slightly interested. Hey there, got his man. Raj gets another wicket. This time of Amar. In fact, that is Amar who gets out the skipper. Sachin will go in. That is very late for his abilities. He would be coming into bat now. Let's see. Even he would find it extremely difficult to achieve this one now. 18 balls in which to get 54 runs. This would be their first loss if they lose this one. The previous match they were completely out of it, still they won. Arzan failed twice in a row, which is not good for a batsman of his caliber to just come in and go for his aerial shots. He should be taking a little more time, be a little more patient, try and hit the ball along the ground, play those 10-15 balls, and then go for the shots because he is that numero uno player. If he fails, his team more often than not fails. He should be taking care that he plays a prolonged innings and stays there for his team. Yeah, 128 for 7. I beg your pardon. It is 55 runs needed. Ankush, who took that catch, will come on 55 needed. So that would be 18.33 runs per over. And Sahil and his partner pull off a miracle. They need a few wide plus 4. That is the difference. These guys have not given a lot of extras. The ball has not gone for byes, for wides. They gave not even a single extra. That's what Shravan is saying. That is exceptional. That has happened. That does not happen in international games even. Oh, this is a fabulous shot. What a shot this is by Sahil. Super hit. 51 needed in 17. If he bats like this, nothing is impossible. And this is some achievement. Not a single extra in 17.1 overs. And that is the difference between the two teams now. This is super running. A couple of runs taken. 49 in 16. Even if they get somewhere close and they fall short by 10, 12, 13 runs, even that would be an achievement. That would be the first extra of the innings, a wide. That is such a good number to have, first wide coming in the 18th over. This is a shot and a half. What a player this man is. This will go all the way. He was in some spot of bother. Do not use your feet. That is the reason we say. Sahil Parekh just showing his worth. How can you leave this man out? He should be there batting and bowling both. Not only a batting subs, but a full-time player. Wicketing Wizards have a very good side this year with Suril Doshis and Sahil Parekh in the team. It seems to be a strong side. Also, they have Jizu, they have Arzan Engineer, they have Shravan, also the opening batter. And there was good side. 139 for 7, 15 balls remaining. That's a very good call. It was in that corridor. Just 14 balls remaining now. 140, 43 needed in the next 13. Glenn Maxwell scored 44 in the last two and won it for them. Sachin Amre comes on strike for the very first time. He goes for a rather ambitious start. The score at the end of this over is 139 for 7. They need exactly 44 to win this one in the next 12 balls. So they need exactly 43 runs in the next 12 balls. That's a wide. They need 42. Good. He's kept well. Just stopped a few wides going down the leg side. Chintan comes into ball the 19th over. Side hits it hard into that mid wicket cow corner region just for a single. 142 for 7. The ball is swirling around. They need exactly 40 in the next 10. They need boundary of every ball. This is beautifully picked. Has it gone the distance? It. What a shot that is. You'll wait for the umpire signal. It is. It is a boundary, I think. We'll just wait for confirmation. It is a boundary, yes. It fell well short of it. If you remember one bowler from the 90s, Rajesh Chauhan, he is off spinner. He has a similar looks like Rajesh Chauhan. And even Rajesh Chauhan used to rip the ball in his hand like him. That was a quicker delivery, handled really well. The ball is racing away just for a single. If you calculate the number of extras which the opposition gave, that would be the difference between winning and losing. Just one extra given by this team. And they gave away so many wide balls, so many buys. He's a good wicket keeper. Today he faltered though. That is the second one. Just second wide of the innings. 14947. They need 34. 150. In 7 balls they need 33 runs. 7 balls 33. Six balls in which to get these remaining runs. 31 to in fact. Hundred and 52 for 8. We are into the 20th over. Sachin Amre was not successful with the bat today. 5 balls in which to get 31 runs. It is going to be this man on your screen. He has been the best. I think he is the prime candidate for the man of the match. Prateek Desai came in the 20th over, scored 18 runs and got 4 crucial wickets. And this is a super shot. Just pure timing, nothing else. What a good shot that was. Will he pick his 5th wicket? Rajan almost was cleaned up. 3 balls remaining. 27 to win. Two balls, 27 to win. The difference between the two teams would be the extras conceded. And this man is the difference between the two teams. He's 18 runs of the last 6 balls. and his 4 wickets, where he got the wickets of all said batsmen. And I think that would be another, in fact, just a solitary run. Sahil does not want to give away strike. Last ball, he wants to have some fun. He has played well though, Sahil. 1 ball 26. Will he pick the 5th one, or will Sahil hit another wonderful boundary? Let's wait and watch. I thought this is going to go down the wire. This has been a one-sided affair. It was much closer than what the numbers suggest. Hey, he got the 5th one. The 5th one, 5 for 26. He is the man of the match, and he got all those crucial wickets. And clearly, he is the man of the match. That is great way to begin the inning. Shravan starts off with a bang. Difficult line in length, and bowls it slowly. And that would be getting Wizards at complete control over them. Oh, that was in his arc. He needed no second invitation. That was very well bowled. Straight down the ground. That is a shot and a half. That wasn't bad. Oh, that is a good shot. That will bring parity to the scoring. That's a Gogade. The all-rounder comes into bowl. Oh, Raj. He does the magic. And it has been quite a lot of time, like 2.3 overs. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's a huge shot. It's a monstrous hit. I saw the big shot. It was a huge, not the full toss or full length delivery. Oh, this is a shot and a half. This will go for a fantastic boundary. Almost like Hendrik class. Oh, this is it. Beautiful. The ball is curving away. What a shot this is. Where the bowlers are also got some assistance. Oh, what a way to start the proceedings. Oh, runs again, like the one they got in the. Suril Doshi, that would be his 50. What a shot to bring it up. 50. What a shot that is. Super hit. That is racing away for a fantastic shot. That will go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it will. It deserved a boundary. In check. That is very close. Oh my god. That would have hit the leg stump. Get a 16-17, getting 10 runs after that. Oh, what a shot this is. This is a shot of a man in form. Yeah, that has from New Zealand. Harris. He used to go. Oh, that is in the air. That would be taken. And Anjan takes a good catch. He has got him. He has got him. A good thing to achieve for a bowler. 3 balls remaining. And that's what Amar can do. He can smack a few. Just a solitary run. Good field placement. This is good running. He has been given out. Good throw right on the top. That will be going for a boundary. Yes, it will. There got his man. Raj gets another wicket. This time of Amar. That is exceptional. That has happened. That does not happen in international games even. Oh, this is a fabulous shot. What a shot this is by Sahil. Super hit. Wide coming in the 18th over. This is a shot and a half. What a player this man is. This will go all the way. He was in some spot of bother. Do not. This is beautifully picked. Has it gone the distance? It. What a shot that is. Pratik Desai came in the 20th over, scored 18 runs and got 4 crucial wickets. And this is a super shot. Just pure timing, nothing else. And what the numbers suggest. Hey, he got the 5th one. The 5th one